Good morning, everybody. Good morning, pandas. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Welcome, pandas. Getting my stretches in. Getting my stretches in. How are you all doing? How are you all doing this fine evening? Clue Seller made it, Guardian. Oh. All right. Today's the day. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me almost went live with Path of Exile with a new character named Rimworld. I want you to know that that whole idea crossed my mind. I'm not going to do that, but I want you to know I thought about it. Thought about it. But there would have been a literal riot. There would have been a literal riot from my pandas. And then he realized the bug is fixed. That wouldn't have changed much, to be honest. I'd have just farmed tier 1 maps instead of farming a bug. You know, it didn't make the biggest. Like the bug in Keth wasn't the worst or like the most egregious farming. It just made farming a little bit faster for gold. The PoE2 run died? Unfortunately, it did. The Path of Exile 2 run was glorious, and unfortunately, it died. You want to know how it happened? Well, there's a small story. I got shotgunned. The end. My HP. It hit 0. It hit 0, chat. Hate it. There we go. Oh, I am on that. You live by the shotgun, you die by the shotgun. It was a small story about a medium shotgun that did a large amount of damage. I hate it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. That run after losing it, I was sad. I was so sad. I was so incredibly sad, chat. You have no idea. I was like, no. I wanted that run to keep going. I wanted the run to keep going, man. But next season, I will give it another shot. Okay. Next season, I'll give another shot to playing PoE 2. I don't know when the next season is, but that'll be the next time I give it a shot. That's when we'll log back in Will I be mercenary again or try another class? Well, I'm going to be mercenary again. Duh. Especially since crossbow buffs are coming. I heard it. I heard it from the devs themselves. They think crossbows are underpowered and need to be buffed, which, please do that. Please. I love it so much. I like that my eye twitches. And I like that. So if I halfway close my eye, it twitches. If I close my eye completely, it's open. Yeah. Let's talk about the real thing we want. When do we get early access to Borderlands 4? I don't know. I don't think Borderlands likes me anymore, chat. I don't think Borderlands likes me anymore. I don't think that's how it works. Wonder why. I mean, I did royally shit on the third one. So let's be fair. They kind of deserved it. Let's just be honest. Borderlands 3 had no clue what they were doing. That shit launched in the most unbalanced state I think I've ever seen. You royally shat on the movie too. True. I did not gobble up the movie. But hey, who knows? I mean, I'm still gonna play BL4 regardless. Everyone knows that. But hey, think of it this way. If I don't get early access or anything like that, I'm not contractually obligated to say only nice things about it. So that'll be cool. Or this weird, awkward contract from the last game where I wasn't allowed to show the ending for 3 months, which was such a weird, weird thing to have in a contract. Laughs and fall. Dude, you know what? Honestly, being sponsored is a crutch. For big games like that, being sponsored's a crutch. It silences you too much. Never sign a contract that tells you what to say. True. I just like being me, dude. I just like being me. I'll take it, Masson. I'll take it. Swap Meet is the true sponsor. True. The sponsored contract for Swap Meet was just about talking about the game and swapping meat. It's contractually obligated to talk about glizzies. And I gave chat glizzies. Flip your glizzy, chat. Flip your glizzy. I hope that game does well though. It's a little rough under the hood right now, and over the hood, but I'm hoping it picks up. It's an alpha game for sure. So, today, chat, it's going to be time for some Rimworld. Now, what are we doing for Rims? What is our goal in Rims? I'm not entirely sure. But we're going to figure that out together. We're going to figure that out together. Yes. Good. First question should be how many mods I'm going to play with. I'm not going to have any mods. It's going to be an unmodded Rimworld experience. You know? Okay. We're good. Let's do it. Let us launch the rims.
Step 1 to any successful Rimworld run, become drug baron. Step 2, sample product. Step 3,
drug addiction. Right? Step 3 is drug addiction. That is step 3. Can we have this emote? What is this emote? First blah. Sure. First time blah. Now that means you're gonna have to use it. So if you see a first time chatter, there's multiple different kinds of messages. You have first time weird, first time chatter, and first blah. Make sure you use the appropriate emote. Did we die in PoE 2? Yeah, take a look at this. That enrage, bro. Look at that. Look at how many projectiles they throw. So here's the deal about multiple projectiles as a modifier. It doesn't actually add 2 additional projectiles. So like this mob right here throws a set of spears. They throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spears. That's their attack. Multiple projectiles, you would think, makes them throw 7 spears, but no, they do not throw 7 spears. Instead, they throw 2 additional sets of spears. So instead of throwing 5, they throw 15. In addition, the mob itself is enraged, so those spears do massive damage. I'm not sure what the damage buff for being enraged is, but the first set, the first of 3 sets of spears is enough to bring me down that far. 1,500 damage for the first set of spears. Then the second set. And the worst part is there was a third set that hit back here as well. Now, that's a little much, if I'm gonna be honest. Dude, look at that face plant. Duskeith the Sickening. Oh. Oh. Additional projectiles need to be looked into. It's pretty stupid, truth be told. It's pretty dumb. But, hey man. Hey man. It is what it is. It truly is what it is. So. I have to wonder though, how everybody else is doing their hardcores, you know? Like, what's rank 1 doing to avoid the shenanigans? Are we playing the old colony or are we rolling for an hour? That's a good question. I got Balatro and I can't stop. Please help. No. They go full on energy shield at about 16k energy shield. An Infernalist dog absorbs 20% damage. That you can get 16k energy shield? Jesus. That's so ridiculous. Probably a stupid question, but did the subathon end? It did, due to health reasons. But don't worry, I'm still going to be streaming for you all. $16K plus 20% from dog. Kind of crazy. When does PoE 2 leave early access? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if they've given like a, what is it? Roadmap. I'm more interested in when the next season is. I'm already itching for the next season, chat. No roadmap on purpose, but Jonathan estimates 6 to 12 months. Nice. So next year, chat, we'll have 1.0. That'll be fun. And then I'll do the exact same build. Early access is like prepaid beta testers. But see, the thing is that with a game like Path of Exile, it actually makes sense to have your player base be the testing, because there's so many different ways to combine skills and gems and skill trees that there's no feasible way you're going to have QA be able to test every possible combination of gear. You know? There's just no way you're going to be able to do all that. And plus, it's not like the game is in a bad state. The game, honestly, is really, really good. Like the cast on freeze comment bullshit. Yeah. What was my placement? I think 124. Unfortunately, I did not get to top 100, which is what I wanted. Background music is loud again. I wish I could wait, so is the background music loud right now? Like, genuinely asking. It's fine to me. Hold on. I'm gonna talk real quick for a little bit. And what I want all of you, I want one person here to clip this for me. This thing we're talking about right now. And I want to hear it for myself. I want to hear it for myself. Mm-hmm. Why don't you just open up on your phone? Because I need to hear it with a headset, dude. I gotta hear it with a headset, bro. All right. Clip. Let's listen. I wish I could wait, so is the background music loud right now? Like, genuinely asking. Hold on. I'm gonna talk real quick for a little bit. And what I want all of you, I want one person here to clip this for me. This thing we're talking about right now. It is pretty loud, actually. Like, truth be told, it was actually pretty loud. There we go. No, it isn't. It is to me. It is to me. And I think the reason for that is because I have a hard time understanding how loud it is for what I'm hearing versus what chat hears. Because chat definitely hears a louder version than what I hear, because I can manually adjust the audio so that it's quiet for me specifically. In fact, most times I'm turning the volume all the way down, so I don't even hear the game audio half the time. We have volume controls. I mean, you can change the overall volume, but if the music is... Blackjaw death. Nothing like having multiple commands that are all wrong. Mods, please, clean up the commands. I ask of you. It is but one humble request to not have multiple out-of-date commands. Please just clean up the mods. Did I die? I did. One moment. Also, my Relia is working on something. Let me show you what my Relia is making. Look at this. I need more stuff like this, dude. Look at that. It's a cute little snowman with some pandas. I love it. New art contest? I do want to do an art contest. But I may wait until maybe summer. What's a good art contest theme like that's after Christmas but before summer? I don't want to just do something generic like spring. What would spring even be? Thanksgiving. You're fired. Make an NSFW art contest. I'm ready. The age of gooning is now. All right. What are all these? The Italians, the nodding frogs, fungus among us, copium, depressed frogs. We want sweet tea. No humans. Give me your blood. No humans too. Tedium. Give me your blood too. Dumb. Crumb hunters. Jade lovers. What amazing names. We're running a little low on food. That's how it is. All right. It's time. Yeah, get that mega slot. We're gonna get this one too. What do you got, Clay? What happened to you? Your right leg and right foot were scratched horribly. Not bad. All right. Let's make being a patient number 1. Because y'all need to be treated. Clay? Someone go help Clay, please. Why are y'all not helping Clay? Bald? Who's good at being a doctor? Bald. Please go rescue Clay. There we go. Awesome. Now, has everyone been converted? That's what I need to know. You have not. Chat? Convert Ryan. Perfect. Now, everybody is in the Cult of Jade. Everyone's in the Cult of Jade, so we've gotten rid of the intense bigotry. And now, instead of a -6 for people not being happy, we have a +3 because our community is free from evil thoughts, as it should be. Everyone believes in the Cult of Jade. Did he die off stream? I did not. Make sure you pick up your gun. It's very important. Alright, so what's this void curiosity? Leader has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void propagation ritual. Use the void propagation ritual to discover and capture new entities. Captured entities can only be studied to complete anomaly research projects or connected to a bioferrite harvester to generate bioferrite. Place a psychic ritual spot to perform a void provocation. All right. So, anomaly. Psychic ritual. All right. Void provocation. Leaders, psychic sensitivity 100%. Let me throw in Bald, Chant, Clay, and Ryan. All right, let's do it. I don't know what this is, but let's get it. What's this gonna do? Void provocation complete. Leader has finished performing the void provocation ritual, sending out a psychic pulse that will attract entities. Prepare for what comes next. In the process, the leader glimpsed something horrifying beyond human understanding. The psychic darkness shocked her into a short-term coma. Nice. I'd love to see that. How long's this short-term coma? That's only 2 hours. That's fine. How you doing there, Bald? You're working on mining. That's good, that's good. Yak Shamblers. Shambler Yak. A group of shambling, rotting yak corpses is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder. They will now wander through the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave in a few days. If you capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Nice. Nope. New research available. Your discovery of the Shambler Yak has yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Draw Shamblers. Draw Shamblers. Perform a psychic ritual which will draw a horde of animated corpses. While hostile, the corpses won't attack your colony directly. They can be captured for study. Nice. All right. I mean, I like it. Once they all wake up, we can do something about it, you know? But why don't we start the day with a nice leader speech? There we go, leader. Medical treatment. Clay. What's wrong with Clay? Oh, muscle parasites. Uninspiring speech. Awesome. Shambler yak. Unconscious. Capture it. What's this? A shard. Scavenged fragment of dark Arco technology originally created by hyper-intelligent Arcotech mind. This shard is packed with technology beyond human comprehension. It is capable of manipulating psychic flows, including Arcotech influences and more esoteric outcomes. While it is useless by itself, it can be built into devices that harness its power to produce exotic effects. Nice. We'll definitely grab that. Also, Ryan, why don't you go ahead and capture this yak? Nice. All right. Now, how many rocks do we have? We've got 155 slate. We have so much marble and sandstone. A hare. Aw, poor bunny rabbit. It's time for expansion. Nice. All right, strong doors, good lighting. Oh, we need lighting. How do I see the power of a containment cell? Containment strength 74. There we go. Go ahead and chop down that tree. All right. Ritual opportunity soon. Clay is now fully healed. Very nice. Chat, you need to cook. So much work to be done. Clay. You are now the dedicated planter and cutter. I know you're technically good at everything, but planting and growing are number one. Perfect. Good job, Bald. being raided by Mukgol. A group of pigskins from Mukgol have arrived in transport pods. The pods went haywire and are scattered all over the area. They're attacking immediately. They're fleeing. Nice. Brian, could you do some cleaning? Could you clean the Jade Room? It's very dirty. Party? Chat is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. And a positive mood boost. Nice. Theodore's insects. Theodore Bostares, High Stelic of the Broken Empire, is facing repeated infestations at sites near the pit. He wants to draw the infestations to you. This will provoke an infestation of 3 hives. 2 Janissaries will be placed under your control. You'll have to feed and house them, but they can die without consequence. Free meat shields. Survival simple string. Learn how to make harps. Interesting. We also get some jade. You know we love jade, chat. I have to take the jade. The party's been called off. A mad rat. Nice. Pods arrived. Go rescue. Wait, is finish off a modded thing? Oh, no. There we go. And we do get some jelly, which is nice. We get a lot of jelly, actually. I like how much jelly we have. It's nice. Now, Storage. Bug. What are they called? Called something specific. Insect. Insect corpses. There we go. And the pods arrived. Nice. Nice. Look at all that jade that we have. Clean. There. Oh my god, it's so dirty. This is what happens when you have so many dead insects. All right. Oh, they like defeated an insect hive. All right. Details. All right, everybody. Oh, you'll never do hauling. Let's get to hauling a little bit here. We're gonna go feed the blood trees a little bit. Alright, go ahead and haul that. Bald. All that one. Alright, now we're doing a lot better. And the blood trees get to feed. The blood trees are feeding. Beautiful. Man, everything is incredibly dirty. Why don't you clean this kitchen? Clean up all this blood. Alright, solar flare. Not too bad. How have we still not got power to this? I guess it's still not close enough. All right. So I'd like to move over to here. Feels weird to be in a jade colony without having jade walls. Don't you think? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. And we have another thermal vent right there. Praise the tree that is green opportunity. Every year on the 13th of December, Jadists have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select a Christmas tree and click Begin Praise the Tree That Is Green command. Expires in 9 days. I don't have any steel. I need more steel. Actually, we have steel. We just have to go get it. Solar flare is ending. Carrying 4 steel. No, incorrect. Carry more than 4 steel. Please. I know you only need 4, but you can carry more than 4. That's something that you have to get used to with whenever you play Rimworld. Your colonists will do literally their job and nothing more. For this tree, we needed 20 steel. We already had 16 in stockpile, so what they did is they went over here, grabbed 16 of the steel that we needed, and then put it in here, and went to go get more steel. Now, there is more steel right here. There's 200 steel, but we only need 4. So the colonists ran all the way down here to grab 4 steel, rather than taking the opportunity to, you know, clear it up. All right. Need to keep mining all that and gather all of our steel. Now this is what? 12 by 12. It's time. It's time to start making some boxes, chat. Everyone's favorite. I am personally a big fan of boxes. Where's my PoE2 streamer? Well, our run died. And I told chat that I would play Rimworld. And so, here we are. Playing Rimworld. Creating boxes. Boxes of jade. A visitor. Nice. Alright, let's praise the tree that is green. We don't have enough jade for jade flooring. That was a fun praise the tree that is green. Awesome. Quest available, hospitality for friends. We're in the middle of rescue 2 Imperials from an enemy jail. They want you to guard them for 5 days. I don't really need any of this right now. It's not important. It's not important. Right now I'm busy. There we go. Now haul these things out. This will be our new barracks. Now, how much wood do we have? 600 wood. That is enough. Let's make some new beds. Are we out of jade? Cannot build. Wait, you can't build diagonally? Or is it because this marble chunk is here? Am I going to research the anomaly? Oh, they're already researching it. They can't build diagonally? They can build diagonally if the materials are already there. Oh my god. You need mods to build diagonally. This is truly the worst. Cargo pods. What we got? Oh, some tea. And immediately the boom rat had some tea.
I mean you are playing modless, so there is a chance your dumb pawns will build themselves into a wall if you try to build too many layers at once, Roof.
Sounds about right. All right, how much leather do we have? Not a whole lot, because it's always being used right now. All right. And then we'll make 2 end tables and a dresser. Very impressive room. I'm gonna have one really nice room with most of the facilities that we need. Let's see, let's get power. We'll get a standing lamp right here. That'll light up the entire room. There we go. Bald, you're good at building, but Clay is just better. Clay is just built different. Hey, good morning, buddy. All right, fine. I'll let you build these. And then you immediately botch it. And it's a very pretty room, too. All right. Now, what else should we put in here? Well, clearly, a billiards table. And a chess table. Let's get some horseshoes going. Perfect. And now this will be a very impressive rec room, as well as a beautiful barracks. Best to just make everything all in one. It's also a ritual room. Tribal terminal. I'll accept it. Yeah, put that last little bit of jade in there. Beautiful. It's a little dirty, but we're doing all right. Why don't you go ahead and clean the barracks? I think 120 is extremely impressive. Go ahead and reinstall that over here. Let's reinstall that. Reinstall this. You can actually use the thing both ways here, so. There we go. Deconstruct all of those. This will be your new room. We've now learned how to abduct people. Awesome. Why did you not reinstall it? Do the last wire. There you go. Inspired recruitment leader. Nice. We're almost very impressive. Almost. Or extremely impressive, rather. Oh, we gotta move Bunny's bed. There we go. And then let's set a new anomaly research. Let's do baroferrite extraction. Not sure what that actually is gonna do quite yet, but we're getting there. They're still going through withdrawals. So I'm just gonna put them on reduced resistance. I don't wanna recruit an addict. I'll recruit them once they're over their addiction. Hold, chat. Y'all know the song. All right, so now how are you feeling? Extremely comfortable. Jaded style surroundings. I am surrounded by constructions which match the style that reflect my jaded beliefs. My beliefs are reflected by these styles. Morbid. Nice. Pretty environment. Hey, we've researched microelectronics. Beautiful. Now let's get that. Actually, we don't need to do biofuel. That happens naturally. We'll learn prosthetics. Let's remove that roof just in case it like breaks or anything stupid. Hey, there we go. 120. We are now extremely impressive. And we learned long blades, naturally. All right, so now I'm trying to think here. This corner right here is going to be our barracks. As far as this is going to be our barracks, and eventually we're going to move out this ritual room to somewhere else. So this will be the barracks plus dining room overall combo, right? Infestation incoming. So none of these, so these dark tiles that you see right here, these are the only tiles that infestations can even spawn on. Right now they're more likely to spawn in here because it's actually a bit more enclosed, or in this giant area. So I think it might be time for a workshop. I think this area right here is going to be our workshop. It's time to create a workshop. Let's get a small little dumping pile. There we go. And we will production. Let's get a stonecutter's table. We'll throw it right here. And then we're gonna find all the nearby marble and haul it on over. We're gonna make our walls out of marble. Might as well. When it comes to defense, granite's the only one you really want. Outside of that, you may as well just make marble out of everything. Granite has the highest HP than anything else, right? Slate is not nearly as good, which kind of sucks. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. Smooth granite has higher HP. Yes, but I don't think you can repair smooth granite. Also, all of our walls are made out of sandstone and marble. In fact, all of the rocks around here are sandstone and marble, and sandstone is probably some of the weakest material.
Hey Bahroo, I forgot to ask a very important question.
Well, weakest
what
material
lasts
for
longer,
rocks.
your computer or Ashley on Mendes Hill? Rubla.
My computer right now, which I have not updated. How many days has it been, chat? I actually have not been updating this daily. How many days has it been since we got this PC? Hold up. I'm actually going to find that out right now. When did I get this PC, chat? How many days ago? I'm bringing up. Let's see. Bringing up a DM. December 5th. So it's been 13 days. Time to update. Beautiful. "13 days since a PC crash." Look at that. Ryan, why don't you do something productive with your life? All right, bills. Add bill. Make marble blocks. Do forever. Details. Drop on floor. Ryan, I got some jobs. I got a job for you. We call this grunt work. Although, Ryan, I don't think you're best at doing this. Truth be told, I'm pretty sure the best person to do this right now to do this is probably chat. We need a chair for researcher, don't we? That we do. All right, so now let's go ahead, build structure. Let's do marble wall. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Need to go ahead and break that out. The beds are so close to each other, do they climb on top of each other to get to bed? Yes. Yes, they do. Bioferrite extraction. Nice. We'll do bioferrite shaping. And with this simple gesture, this is now also a hospital, by the way. By making a single bed a medical bed, it is now a hospital. So this is now a barracks, a ritual room, a dining room, a recreation room. It's all in one. Ryan is still making rocks. Ryan, you've done your job. I'm proud of you. Why don't you get yourself some food? So here's the other thing about Rimworld, for those that don't know. Your pawns will do exactly what you tell them to do. They will do it at their own risk of health. I told him to make some rocks. And since I set this bill as due forever, once he finished a block, he went and got another block. And another block. And another block. And another block. He's going to do it until he mentally snaps under the pressure and breaks. This man has not had any food, any sleep, any comfort. He has just been having a rough time. Heaven forbid a pawn have hobbies. Let him have his rocks. If only he was good at it. Now, this shelf, we're going to clear all, make this critical. This is our medicine cabinet. You always want your medicine cabinet next to the bed. Why? Because where do they take people who get downed? The bed. So bring it to the bed. That way you don't have to have this awkward situation. I had this one time in Rimworld where, let's say this room over here was the room that everybody was in, right? This is the old room. Well, the medicine, I had set them to Glitterworld meds, meaning that they could use the fanciest meds. Unfortunately, the meds were dropped all the way over here. And while my patient was dying, in 3 hours, my pawn decided, hey, he wants Glitterworld meds. I'm going to run all the way over here. I'm going to get some Glitterworld meds. I'm going to bring it over here. And he's dead. Your pawns are very stupid. You have to treat them very specially. Oh, cargo pods. What do we get? Hey, some pig skin. I'm not going to ask where it came from, but I'll take it. All right. Finished prosthetics. Very nice. Leader, can you do anything other than research? Because I've just had you just slamming out research. You can do crafting. That's about it. There's nothing to craft right now, so... Plus, Ryan's kind of like the better crafter. I don't think there's a downside to just learning every single research. I don't think there's a downside to it. Isn't rocks just crafting? I could put, you know what? I could just not have research and just have you on crafting duty. Inspired surgery. Thanks to a high mood, Clay has experienced an inspiration. The next time she performs surgery, her chance for success will be doubled. The small chance of failure still applies. The inspiration ends after 8 days, or when the surgery is performed. Nice. Look at that little panda. Look at him. Look at him go. All right, how's our food stockpiles looking? We've got 21 meals so far, so we're doing all right. Up. Bald got in a social fight with Leader. That's awkward. All right, so now let's go ahead and build structure here. 12. There we go. So now this room here, we're going to call this room storage/production. This is our production room and storage room for all of our miscellaneous shit. And then we'll put another door right here. Now this altar will eventually be a part of the new ritual room. Eventually. Actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all good. I hate that it's one off. I'll figure out something to put in this little area here. Hang on. Oh, wait, you can build a small shelf. There we go. Beautiful. One little small shelf. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Ah. Won't work. Don't even fit number. That's fine. Garland sprout pod. So these things are kind of cool. A garland pod has been sprouted. Harvest it to collect a garland seed. This special seed can be used to plant a majestic garland tree. Your colonists can connect with the garland trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work or fight with you. These are awesome because basically I get organic free-range haulers. All right. We love these things. We get special little dryads and their whole job is to just haul shit all day. And in a pinch, I can use them as a meat shield. And it takes so much time to keep them up. Yeah, it is. But it's good if you get to the point where you just have somebody dedicated to gardening. We're not at that point yet. So this isn't really a good idea right now, but it will be for future use. Who's my best chatter? Social. I'm gonna have chat do it. All right, chat. Let's see what we got for trade here. Now we have some insect jelly. We also have $685. Let's see what they have. They have some pemmican. Wow, shards are worth $255. Wow, that's a lot of money. We're gonna go ahead and sell off the tea that we have. Let's sell off drugs. We don't like having an excess of drugs. I'll buy the 2 herbal meds. What the hell is a juggernaut serum? A syringe of opaque, milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed. That is definitely a sentence. And allows them to recover from injuries faster. This... serum is injected into the user's muscular, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. Nice. So these are super drugs. There's always a psychic soothe pulsar. Gives a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. These things are nice. I just wish they weren't so expensive. You know? I wish they weren't so expensive. The way you use these things is it's just like a guaranteed, just everybody's happier. Push a button, everybody's happier. It is a good wealth sink. I technically could dump my cash actually into a soothe pulsar. I lose some cash, which is always good, and then we make everybody happier for a bit. There's also gold. Offhand, does anybody know how much gold I need to make a micro or a workbench plus a microelectronics? I think the microelectronics requires a certain amount of gold, and I cannot remember how much. I think it's 40. Or maybe it's like 20. I don't know. Actually, can I check? Hang on. Pause. How much is this? Production. Research bench. Do I need to actually research? The multi-analyzer. The multi-analyzer is 20 gold. So I was right. It was 20. So we need to buy 20 gold just so we have this for the future. We're not gonna worry about it right now, but I want to just have the gold on hand. So that way, eventually, we'll have it. So chat, come on back. Let's do a quick trade. Ooh, some compacted plasteel just dropped from the sky. That's going to make some very good gear later on. Plasteel is a very good material for making helmets out of. I would actually be great with making a bunch of plasteel helmets. And then getting rid of our current steel helmets. True, it is also wealth. Something I've sort of realized with Rimworld is it is better to go all out on the offense than worry too much about your defense. Because here's the thing. If everybody has super marine armor and all this shit, yes, they're all very tanky, but that's a lot of extra money. And you could die to a Pila anyway. You know? And all it's really doing is just making your raids harder. Yeah, you're tankier, but your raids are so much harder now. Whereas, what if instead they're just wearing t-shirts and guns? Well, now the game thinks that you have no defense and will lower your raid quality. So we're just gonna have most of them in like helmets.
Low wealth is good also, Bahroo. Oh, look a penny.
Wealth is bad, but also me, Jade Walls. I'm going to give my colonists Jade Walls because Jade Walls is very good because the room itself is now considered beautiful. So when they wake up in the morning, their beauty is pretty good. In fact, for them being in this room, look how much it ups their beauty. It goes to the 3rd tier of beautiful, which is good. Anyway, back to trading once more, with feeling this time. And that's with all the dirt in there. Yeah, we gotta clean it more. So we need 20 gold. We're not gonna sell the books yet. What's this? Insanity Lance? No, we don't want that. Although these are actually, I mean, Insanity Lances are not bad for dealing with raids. They're actually really good at dealing with raids. Because what this does is you basically select one organic person from the raid and you instantly send them into a berserk state to go do something against their own team. And the way you use this is you use it on the guy with the frag grenade. You use it on the guy with frags. And he goes berserk and starts chucking frags at his nearby friends. It's a great time. Or Doomsday Launcher. I love the Doomsday Launcher, but it takes way too fucking long to fire, and by the time you fire it, bad stuff happens. I also love the psychic animal pulsar to dealing with raids. Is if you get a raid, you just make all of the animals on the map go insane and hunt down just hunt down everybody. What is bioferrite? Is this something I have? No, this is something they have. An exotic metal-like fibrous substance with both organic and metallic properties. Bioferrite is produced by microscopic mechanites as they process organic material. In cases of disordered mechanite behavior, it happens in a chaotic, cancer-like way. The material is known to interact with some types of psychic flows. If pressurized under special conditions, bioferrite becomes extremely flammable, making it a useful fuel. Nice. It's fuel, it's cancer, it's robots, all in one. And you can turn it into armor and wear it. Nice.
Or that one time chat picked up the Doomsday Launcher that was on the floor and shot it into a tight hallway full of bugs, hitting your own team too. X0R6ZT giggle.
Yeah, that happened before as well. We had a situation where we gave our colonist a giant rocket launcher and we told them to fire it down a hallway. The problem is that the hallway, well, it's a hallway, and every time the rocket passes somebody, it has a chance to just hit that person instead. So I told Twitch chat to shoot the rocket past everybody down the hallway that everyone was standing in, to hopefully clear out the bugs that were currently infesting the kitchen. I wish does anybody have like a clip of that happening? I feel like that clip is somewhere in the Twitch Hive Mind collective. I'd rather just show rather than tell. I always prefer that. Show, don't tell is like the #1 rule with anything on Twitch chat. I want it. Someone find it. Somebody locate it. Don't worry, my chat will find it in like 5 minutes. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and sell off our Psychite tea. Is there anything I want? I'm gonna have $694. Is there anything I want to spend $694 on? Wait. Here it is, the clip. Okay, so keep in mind, there's a few bugs. Okay? There's a few bugs. I'm gonna cover you up. This is a bit of a situation. All right. So here's where it happens. I'm telling Twitch chat to basically fire a rocket, right? Chat's over here. You can actually see them if you look real closely here. You can see chat, right? Chat's firing a rocket. Now I told chat to fire this rocket all the way over here as like a last ditch effort to try and kill this mass amount of bugs. Now, remember, Every single person that thing passes by has a chance to proc the rocket mid-flight. It's not going to go where you aim it. And this is what happens. And the funny part about all of this, the sheer amount of vents that this caused the game to immediately hitch and lag.
They are billions.
These are all my colonists, by the way.
Chat missed so horribly.
Yeah, they did. And as you can see at the top of the screen, oh boy, every single skull you see is a colonist that got hit. They're all unhappy about that. We also still have all of these bugs. What a great time. What an absolutely fantastic time, dude. What an... Shut up, me. My goal is to hopefully recreate that level of insanity. So we're gonna grab our gold here, right? We've got our psychic tea. Let's grab the herbal meds.
A small rocket, down a medium-sized hallway, for a large effect text 0R6ZT giggle.
The seed of a harbinger tree, it can be planted to grow a new harbinger tree, which will eat any corpses or meat placed nearby. So I could get my own tree. A gnarled tree that grows a flesh-like covering around a bioferrite skeleton. It's capable of feeding on corpses and raw meat and consumes those placed nearby. If fed, will continue to grow. Tree can be harvested for twisted meat and bioferrite. I mean, we already have 3 of these to the south. I don't think we need another one. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. This teaches harp. Oh, no, these are my books. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe buy all your pemmican. There we go. Buy the pemmican. Well, not everybody's favorite meal. It is still a meal. Weren't we researching something bioferrite? We were. /R. Alright. Go ahead and make paved tile there. All right. And the reason I'm moving I'm moving all of these like resources from over here to over here is I like this nice like big slab of rock protecting me essentially. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine this out, fill this in, so that way typically they'll come from over here, and that'll lead to a better kill box, because this wall I can actually just move further south down here, and then I can grab all this region as well. So it's definitely going to be a lot better for expansion purposes, which will be nice. Probably turn this into our farm fields, more than likely. And this side right here can expand outwards to the left. Mad Gazelle. We have an angry gazelle. The gazelle is dead. Free food! Nice. We love free food. Is there fertile land down here? There is not. There's a large amount of fertile land over there, but I'm not going to really use it. Actually, yeah, let's have them facing them. Actually, let's do a second row here. There we go. And then we'll break these down. We'll uninstall all of these. Go ahead and destroy that. Next, we're going to want to move our kitchen somewhere. I'm not really sure where we're moving the kitchen, but we're going to need to move the kitchen. I'll probably have kitchen like right here. Alright. There's one idle right now. We'll teach you advanced lightings. Not that I think that's really going to do a whole lot, but it'll be there. Now, is there anything else I want in this production room? We'll grab an art bench. And electric smelter, electric smithy. I don't like doing an electric tailor. I usually like it being a hand tailor, but with how many things we're making at this point, I think electric tailor is going to be the way we go here. There we go, that should be good. We're also going to want 2 tool cabinets. Tool cabinets make the production speed of anything you do around them much faster, so they spend less time doing it. Which is nice. We'll want one beacon here, and then one beacon here. We'll also get a comms console, which can sit in this area. Perfect. Now, how much energy are we currently using? Oh, we have plenty of energy. We're good. All right. How many blocks do y'all have? 296. So we're going to say details due until you have, I'd say 200 marble blocks. We don't need to have like randomly 1,000 marble blocks, which is definitely something I've done in the past. Why would you prefer a slow hand tailor? Because XP is merely just based on their interest and how long they spend doing the task. So it's actually kind of funny. As you get better at construction, they can construct faster. And because they construct faster, they spend less time doing it. Because they spend less time doing it, they get less XP because they finish the task faster. So in Rimworld, if you want to gain XP, you want to put your pawn on a task that usually takes forever. So like if I want to grind out experience, what I'll typically do is I'll tell them to smooth all these walls. And then afterwards, I'll mine all of the walls or destroy all of the walls. That way I get construction XP and then afterwards, mining XP. And we just keep doing that over and over and over again. All right, so they're putting everything together here. It's all looking good. Next area I'm going to have them build is probably the kitchen. It's probably going to be the next area that we go to here. We're going to have a kitchen slash freezer combo. This will be the actual kitchen, and then this will be the freezer area. Now, the way we're going to do this is going to feel a little weird. So right here is where we're going to build the kitchen, right? We're going to build the kitchen right here. But it's not just going to be the kitchen, because what do you want in a kitchen? You want clean tiles. Specifically, you want to make, where is it, flooring. You want to make sterile tiles. That way the room is considered a sterile environment. But you know what also needs a sterile environment? A hospital. So it's not just going to be the kitchen. It's going to be the hospital as well. But you know what also gets benefits from a sterile environment? That's right. The research bench. Room cleanliness is a factor. So it's going to be the research room, the kitchen, and the medical room all in one. Best thing about Rimworld is you want to try and cram as many activities into a single area. That way you can get the benefits of the room without having to build, essentially, 10 of the same room. Because sterile tiles are very expensive to build. They're not cheap. Granted, they are worth it. You're much less likely to have medical problems, a hell of a lot less infections. It's good times. Now, production here. Let's go ahead and get this high research bench and we'll put it right there. Now, let's see what we got around here. All right, so we have a nice little chunk of... We need components. So here's what we're going to do. Not assigned to constructing. Leader, we're going to temporarily...
Who doesn't like the smell for freshly chopped up monster meat while you are sitting there in a bed being tube fed because said monster ripped out half your organs X0R6ZT giggle.
Listen, it's best not to think about the war crimes of Rimworld and merely just the efficiency. Alright. So since Leader has nothing to do right now, we're just going to go tell Leader to deconstruct all of these. I think your construction's actually going up because you're doing this. It is. Hell yeah. You're gathering construction. Beautiful. The main reason we want these ship chunks is mostly for the components. We're going to be building a lot of things that use components, and I want to have components now. There's something about Rimworld you have to always know. Always buy components. If you have the opportunity to buy components, you buy components. Components are a bitch to get later on. And you will run through so many of them. Ryan, why don't you come haul? I know I've put you on cleaning duty, but I'm going to put you on cleaning then hauling duty. So haul first, and then if there's nothing else.
Sterile floors is a good time. Until the tribal raid of 50 with 20 peelers decide to pay a visit.
Yeah, that's definitely a bad time. Definitely a bad time. All right. Now we're going to also have this be our skull room. Anytime they pass by this, our colonists are going to get a nice little mood boost because they pass by the skulls. See, they love skulls. It's a nice little reminder that they're alive and their enemies aren't. Perfect. We got mad gazelles. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems that many of the gazelles in the area have been driven insane. There are 7 insane gazelles that are now running towards my colony. Now, all the steel traps are not built right now, and truth be told, I kind of want them to just go ahead and burn through these steel traps, get them over with, because I don't like disarming steel traps, because the way you disarm a steel trap is you have to stand on top of it, which has a chance of proccing it. So I'm okay with this. Now, is there anybody who's not in the base right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, everybody's in the base right now. All right, so we'll keep it nice and slow here. Gazelles are gonna run down here. Chat and Clay are gonna begin harvesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. And look at that. Free food. Now we're gonna go ahead and cancel those because we don't actually want to rebuild that. That's very expensive to rebuild. Steel traps are more like an early defense than a late defense. Now we're also gonna want to make sure that we close off this area. All right, and we're gonna do it one layer at a time.
Bahroo, did you know that there is a procedure that is called scrotox? No? Well, don't look it up, cause you will be like, WTF? Wood face.
Thanks. I'm not going to look that up. I don't know why anyone would. At least they were kind enough to come in and warn me that it could be horrifying. And having, honestly, I feel like for construction, having everybody at like a usable level of construction is just something that's always nice. So getting everybody, because I don't think skills decay before level 10, right? I think before level 10, skills don't decay in knowledge. So while they're not the greatest at construction, getting everybody at like 10 construction, or like 5. Like 5 construction makes you actually mildly capable at building walls. Only 11 and above? Okay. So a little construction XP don't hurt. Now we need more steel. Now, I know I can get steel right here, plus I want to mine out this wall. And there is more steel to be had here, actually. Since we're moving out, there's a lot of steel in here. Disease malaria. Oh boy, everybody's favorite. Clay, Ryan, and chat. Awesome. Everybody loves malaria. Now, thankfully, we have good doctors. What was it? Ryan, Clay, Ryan, and chat. So, Ryan, I want you to go heal chat, and then I want you to go heal Clay. They're already in bed. Let's go ahead and... Are you using meds? Please, God, use medicine. For malaria? Dude, just slap him on the... Just slap him on the shoulder. You'll be alright, man. Just don't think about the malaria you have. Alright, let's try that again. This time with medicine. Alright. 10 to Twitch chat. There we go. Now we're using medicine. 69% quality tend. Very nice. Ryan, what are you doing? You're tending to Ryan. You are not tending to Ryan. Now you are going to go tend to Clay. Perfect. 99% quality tend. Pretty good. Now you are going to you're going to rest until you're healed. And then Clay, after you're done with your... Actually, go ahead and... Clay, I want you to go ahead and tend to Ryan now. Please actually use medicine. Tend to Ryan. And then you can eat this meal. And then afterwards, clean the barracks. There we go. And now everything should be doing pretty okay. What's Bald up to? Bald is just hauling things, as we should be. That door is held open. Gazelles are being cooked. Food is being made. Happiness is had by all. And we're still building all of this out. Now, Clay, what you doing right now? Clay, I'm gonna... This is what I like to call forcing work. Now, I know that you currently have a mild case of malaria, but that's okay. You're easily beating it. You're not in any trouble right now. Bald, what are you doing? What's Bald up to? Hey, Bald's also construction. All right, so Bald, Clay, here's the deal. You can't leave this room. So now I want you to do is go ahead and rip up all the floor. There you go. Just start deconstructing. The fuck are you doing? Oh, you're hauling. Right. Okay, so I want you to just deconstruct all of this. Theodore's Forced Weather. A vengeful machine persona. Oh. There it is. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the Imperials of the Broken Empire. High Stellarch Theodore Botates wants to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you, and a weather control system will force the weather to have fog. That's it? Just fog for 5 days? That's not that bad. We can get some jade out of it. Hold on, what is this? A nerve spike. The fuck's a nerve spike? A crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. Interesting. How much damage does it do? So it does 11 damage normally. It has a quality multiplier of 25%, so that brings it to 14. 14 damage per hit. It's got stomping power of 0.5. Hits from this weapon will stagger targets, slowing their movement speed for several seconds. Targets with the body size larger than the stomping power will be unaffected. It's got 21% armor penetration, which is pretty good. Range of 30. It's got pretty good accuracy across the board. It only suffers at long range, which is 40 cells or more, but I'm gonna be honest, you're not gonna be firing that thing from that far away. And even still, 40 cells away and it's still 47% accuracy, not bad. Now, mostly that's the quality. The quality is giving it 135% extra value on its accuracy. So really the only reason it's this accurate is because it's masterwork. Regular ones would miss horribly. It's got a cooldown of 1.65 and an aiming time of 1.45. Interesting. I mean, let's try it out. I'd love to see what this thing is all about. So let's compare this real quick. So it takes 1.65 to recover from shooting, and then it takes 1.45 to fire the gun. So about 3 seconds for 14 damage. Now let's compare that real quick to an assault rifle, just to get a general idea. This is an excellent heavy SMG, which is just a step below masterwork. So this is 12 damage, has a little bit less armor penetration. It fires 3 shots, so technically up to 36 damage, potentially. Its range is much worse. Its accuracy is really bad. I'll be honest, its accuracy starts to really taper off. Past short distance, this thing is shit. And it fires a little bit faster. So yeah, I think the nerve spiker will be good, and it stuns organic targets. So if we get something like a thrumbo or something, maybe we can use that to stun it over and over again while everybody else fires. Awesome. And now that that job is done, y'all can leave the room. Actually, you're gonna haul some steel, and you're gonna haul some steel, just real quick. There you go. A bulk goods trader is coming on in. The town guard is named Pickle. Come on, Pickle. Come on over. Now this is now these are people with guns, so they'll actually buy a lot more stuff. Tribals don't really buy a whole lot, but a bulk goods trader, now that works. So chat, why don't you come talk to them? Let's see what they got. Can't talk properly because of poor health. Nice. They have fruit. We have a ton of extra potatoes. They have ducks. You forgot to accept the quest. Oh, I'll take it. Remind me after we're done with this. I want ducks, but man, are ducks just like in general, the food to like everything. Did we venerated the duck, right? Yeah, sorry, the food to effort ratio. I think we venerated the duck. And if they can graze, they are technically low maintenance. So I think, you know what? I think we're gonna take the ducks. I think we're gonna buy the ducks, chat. I think we take the ducks. We're gonna buy the ducks. We have one male, one female. So we're gonna have them populate a whole bunch of ducks for us. And we're just gonna have a nice little some free range ducks. And we'll let them multiply until we have an army of ducks. How many ducks does it take to feed one colonist? Like, I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think logistics right now. How many ducks do I want per colonist if we want ducks to be our primary source of, or I guess we don't even need it to be our primary source of meat. It's just basic meat. So really, I want however many ducks it takes to sustain one colonist, I want half that amount. So if it takes 2 ducks, I'll have 1 duck per colonist. If you kill your ducks, colonists will get upset because it's venerated. No, their eggs specifically. Like, how many duck eggs does it take to sustain a colonist? About 3 to 4 per person? Okay. So if it takes about 3 to 4 ducks, we want about 2 ducks per whatever. So right now we want 10 ducks. That's where our upper threshold of ducks is. We want about 10 ducks. I'm also going to go ahead and sell off any of the extra leather that we have here. We have so much pig skin. God dang. We're going to get rid of some of the pig skin. Silent chess. Recreation gain multiplier. Sure, I'll buy silent chess. Why not? Let's buy a book. Booka. Oh, and we can sell all of our old clothing. Oh, thank God. We can sell all of our old clothing. Actually, yeah, sell that one. I only want to sell the ones with quality loss on them. All right, there we go. And then always buy components. Where's components at? I can't buy that many components, but I will buy 15 components. There we go. Make sure to check the kitchen so you don't use duck. True. I should make sure that in the event that a duck passes, we do not accidentally eat the duck meat. It's one thing that my colonists are sad about a duck dying because it's venerated. It's another to accidentally eat the duck as well. Your colonists will eat the duck, and then they will get even more unhappy. All right, so let's get the ducks. So now we need to build a duck pen. Granted, I probably should have built the duck pen first and then gotten the ducks, but whatever. Let's build the pen. Where are the ducks going? Also, quest reminder, forced weather. I want the nerve spiker and the jade. There you go. Quest accepted. We're good. I say we build the ducks like right here for now. I don't really have a dedicated location because I think they're going to be more than likely down here, but for now, let's build them here. Next to the dark altar. Actually, hold on. I want to make sure that we are getting as much grazing land as possible here. And then we will... Perfect. And then we'll make fence gate, fence gate. Hold on. I don't want to completely block it off. There we go. I still want some sort of pathing right here, so raids think that they can go through this area. You can sow dandelions for grazing. Really? So I can make a growth patch, like... How much does it... How much do they actually need to graze? Daylily, rose, dandelions. And they still add to outdoor beauty. Sure, why not? Dandelions. And they spread like weeds, because they are a weed, so. Then they'll just fill up the whole area with dandelions. Forest weather. Oh, we just get it right now. Awesome. I don't trust Clay with any sort of important weapon because I'm still expecting Clay to one day betray us. I'm keeping my eye on you, Clay. I'm keeping my eye on you. 1 second. One second. All right. Ryan, actually, who's gonna shoot this thing? Who gets the master work? Who's my best shot? You have a 4 in shooting. Bald has a 3 in shooting. Chat has a 13 in shooting. Nice. And they're trigger happy. Of course they are. This means they take a 5 hit to accuracy. They take a -5 to accuracy. And while a -5 to accuracy does kind of suck, the amount of extra shots that they get is kind of crazy. Like, it's really good. So chat, you get the Masterwork Nerve Spiker. And then Bald, that's a good assault rifle. What do you have? You have an excellent assault rifle. Clay, what do you have? You have an excellent assault rifle. So we don't have anyone that can use that right now. So just go ahead and haul that back on over. Food supplies are looking good. Are you over your addiction? Yes. Finally. It's time for you to join society. I've had you sitting in this literal hole in the wall for probably close to a month. I won't be honest. I've kept you in this hole for about a month because I wanted you to get over your weed addiction. And the fucked up part is that you're really good at planting. So I put you in this hole in the wall to cure you of your weed addiction, to then, as soon as you get out, I'm gonna make you grow weed for everybody else and then the drug sell. It's perfect. I'll let you have a hit every now and then, but if you get addicted again, I'm gonna throw you back in this hole. So let's go ahead and social prisoner. Let's set you to recruit. Snuggler is going to be our new gardener. Because the thing is, we've had chat kind of doing whatever needs to really get done, we've had chat do. Which really, all I want chat to do is just go shoot stuff and talk to people. That's all I want chat to do. But right now they have to also be the chef. And they also had to do planting. Are they converted? Are they converted? I believe they are converted. Yes. They are my religion. I've already converted them. Hold up. I'm gonna put that in a stockpile real quick. And then I want you to go ahead and sell off. I guess you won't buy it. Dang, they won't buy our weapons. Dang it. I want you to buy all the shitty weapons. Alright then. What the fuck is a bioferrite ritual mask? It increases your pain shock threshold by 15%. Nice. And it actually protects pretty much everything. It covers the eyes, the left ear, the right ear, the nose, the jaw. Well, actually, no, it does, and it protects the head. That's really all you need. It's got 33% resistance to sharp. What is a regular helmet? Like, does this beat a steel helmet? Is it better than a steel helmet? No, it is nowhere near as good as a steel helmet. Steel helmet has 60, almost 60% sharpness. We're still using it. How's a plasteel? Oh my god, plasteel's amazing. Is that a flak helmet? That is a flak helmet. How much does this cost? Like, cost-wise? How much is this worth? It's worth almost $600. How much is a steel helmet worth? $100. I kind of want to try a plasteel helmet and see where that goes. You know? Like, maybe get rid of the flak version and just build regular plasteel helmets. You don't really need to go flak. Alright, and then furniture. Let's do standing lamps. Right there. Perfect. Alright. Let's get back to building. Clay, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and build this fence. All right. And then we'll work on this one. And this one. And that one. Then we'll work over here. And then here. And then here. Perfect. And there goes leader, botching all the fences. Good job, leader. I'm proud of you. All right. Let's get this set up. Finish building this. All right. So now we're good. So now we need to find our ducks. Where are our ducks? Duck 1 is all the way over here. Chat. How do I assign? This is a pen, right? Is it now registered as a pen? I think it is. Pen marker. Oh, I need to mark it as, I need to build something to mark it as a pen. Where's pen marker at? Miscellaneous? Pen, nope, yep, there it is. All right, so this is now a pen. Clay, go ahead and build the pen marker. There we go. This is now a pen. So now where is animals duck? Chat? How do I get the duck? How do I go? Oh, prioritize roping duck. There we go. Let's bring duck number 1 on over. And then let's find duck number 2. Where's duck number 2? Duck number 2 is much closer. Go ahead and rope duck number 2. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to make a stockpile right here. Actually, we're going to build structure. Make animal flap there. And then we are going to make what am I looking for here? Furniture, a pet spot, animal sleeping spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we'll just fill them all. There we go. So that is going to be where the ducks sleep. And then we can also make an egg box. A box with soft material made to hold eggs. Egg-laying animals will lay eggs in egg boxes if they can. Your haulers will take all the eggs out only when the box is full to save time. The box also protects eggs from deteriorating outdoors, though it does not protect them from temperature damage. All right. We'll put the boxes right here. How many eggs can one box hold? This is the amount of resources. I don't know how many eggs one box can hold. We'll just build one egg box for now. We're gonna need to get rid of this boom rat at some point. I don't like that the boom rat is there. But here's the deal. I don't want it to explode and hit the duck. So I need to find a way to get the rat. Oh, wait. No. I don't want to do it just yet. Actually, who's my best shot? It's Chat. Chat should come and do the shot. Not sure why I'm having Bald come and do this. Unfertilized egg. All right. probably the best time to do it. There we go. All right, it's at least away. Nice. This is the only problem that I have typically with fences, is that fences don't keep out. They don't keep out other, like, grazing wildlife. But at least the rat got the message and it left. Chat, go get the duck. Why can't we rope the duck? There we go. Rope the duck. Bring the duck back to the pen. The duck is happy. All right, we got bioferrite shaping. Beautiful. Now we'll do entity containment. Or oh, I need to learn entity containment first. Cool. All right, so we have all that going. Is Clay still drafted? Clay is still drafted. Meeting opportunity. Every year on the 11th of April, May, the Jadis can have a special celebration. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and begin the meeting. All right. We're going to have a meeting. But first, clean up this room. There we go. So that we can all fall asleep in an extremely impressive barracks that is also our rec room and research bench and ritual room and dining room. All right, Bald, you go ahead and start healing Clay. Nice. Malaria is tended. All right, everybody's malaria is doing just fine. All right, so before everybody goes off to work, let's go ahead and begin the meeting. Low expectations. There's 4 people participating. The leader is present. We started it at an altar. There is a lectern. We have enough kneel pillows. We're doing good. All right. Expected quality, 100%. Let's hope for an unforgettable meeting. And so, begin the meeting. Chat, you have 30 seconds. Convince me why we need more jade. This is what the meeting is about. You have until that bar is full. Convince me why we need more jade. Give me a good, definitive reason as to why we need jade. And it has to be more than just jade. Because then we would have more jade. I do like number going up. You've got a very solid point there. Number go up is something I definitely am okay with. What would you want? We will get enough jade to build one particular item out of jade. What would y'all like made out of jade? You get one item. Like if y'all had to... Throne, that's something we got to upgrade to. Jade underwear. I can maybe make them some jade. No, I can't make jade anything. I can't make any sort of clothing out of jade. A massive statue out of jade. A grand sculpture. A jade lectern. I like how this man thinks. A jade lectern.
Thank you.
That's a good start.
You give us a small amount of time, but a medium-sized task to expand our stockpile of jade to make a large statue.
How about a jade door? Jade doors to fill out the jade walls. I like that one. I think we go with that one. Good meeting. That was a fun meeting, dude. Also, Wanderer joins Cummings. Nice. A Glitter World surgeon named Cummin has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending away someone in need.
The more jade we have, the larger the Roo cult.
Cummin has a relationship with one of your prisoners. She is Snuggler's daughter. Nice. All right, well, let's grab them. Let's see what they are. And they have a relationship with someone here. So, let's see what you are right now. You are a chemical interest gourmand, too smart, incapable of firefighting pawn. Oh, but you have 17 in medical. God damn, that is one hell of a doctor. That is one hell of a doctor. And you have a passion for cooking, so finally I can have someone else be the cook. But God damn, is gourmand awful. It is just the fucking worst thing ever. I never take any, I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, I never take anyone with gourmand, no matter how good they are. You know why? Because gourmand at any point can have a mental breakdown. But you know what? I'll let you do it this time. I'll bring the gourmand. I'm doing something different. I'm taking the gourmand. We'll let it be storytelling. If they decide to have a mental break just because they crave a muffin in the middle of a raid and decide to leave the raid, then I guess that's what happens. She's gonna eat all of the duck eggs. But they're great at cooking, they're great at medical, they can do art. Albeit that's not going to be very important. They are definitely not a fighter. They are not a fighter at all. Speaking of fighter, here's what I'd like to do. I don't know if they've changed it from time to time, but I believe that you can still get an EMP launcher. And you can equip your colonists with an EMP launcher and fire it at your own wildlife. And while the wildlife is not affected by the EMP, you still gain experience. I want to have one really good pawn that's great at shooting. I actually want to level up chat specifically to 20 in shooting. I want chat to be a complete dead eye. And so we're gonna need target practice. There's also a mod, a target training dummy mod. I kind of like that. I would probably add that. A trigger happy Deadeye? Yes. But for that, we're going to need an EMP launcher. Now, can I research how to build an EMP launcher? That's something I can build, right? Can I build my own? I can make a light machine gun. Actually, no. I can already make an EMP launcher. We've already researched it. So what do I need for an EMP launcher? And this is great for Twitch chat since they're trigger happy. They can use this to pretty great effect. It's a lot of steel. Where do I build this at? Machining table. For 75 steel and 8 components. Add bill. Let's make an EMP launcher. Now, is EMP launcher affected by quality? That's the question. Who's my best crafter? You, Clay. We need 75 steel. Okay, so we don't have any steel at all. So Clay, I'm gonna need you. Clay is a genius. Clay is amazing. Clay will one day kill us all. I foresee that happening. All right. We also have Cummings here that we need to address. After you're done getting dressed, let's deconstruct this. What is Cummings going to do for right now? They're #1 in medical. So they're the primary doctor. They're a great chef. So now I can take chat off chef duty. They're great at art. And then if you don't have anything else to do, haul and clean. And crafting. Haul, clean, and crafting. Beautiful. And then after you're done changing clothes, let's go ahead and have you equip this good SMG instead of the knife. Now, do you have enough? Clay, do you have enough now? Nope, still need more resources. Alright, so after you're done with your meal, you're going to go ahead and work on the machine bench. Leader is deconstructing this. So next up's definitely going to go ahead and be the kitchen here. Bald, why don't you go ahead and deconstruct all of this real quick. And then... hold on. Where's the kitchen gonna go? Electric stove. Perfect. But I don't really want it like right there. I don't want it against that wall, I don't think. Yeah, that's perfect there. And then we'll put another door right here. All right. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll reinstall this to over here. And then we'll build Dumping pile over here. Or just chunks. Alright, set those to haul. Alright, so first thing, go ahead and uninstall this. Put that over there. Let's build this around. And then we're also going to need to make this a hospital. Now, how do we make this a hospital? Well, simply put, we put beds. Actually, cancel that. Yeah, we'll put it like right here. And then we'll reinstall this to right here. Build a copy. We'll build a copy. Beds next to the oven. I mean, think about it this way. While you're laying there dying of malaria, at least you get to smell the tasty food. You know? Oh, I need space for a research analyzer. You're correct. All right. Oh, new recruit, Snuggler. So you're sanguine, which means that you always have a plus 12 to good mood. So you are always happy. No matter what is happening, you are always happy. Nice. You'll be able to change out your clothes there. And then you are good at planting and art. I'm decent at melee. Is there a good way to train melee? For the, because I have Ryan here who's nimble and tough, but doesn't have any passion for melee, even though I want to make him melee. I'm gonna need a target dummy prisoner. I'm gonna need a prisoner. Yeah. I'm gonna need a prisoner, and we're gonna also want to have to take out when we get this prisoner. We're gonna make sure we take out their jaw, which will be important. Prisoner without arms and a jaw? No, 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 no. Just take off the jaw. Let them have their arms. Maybe give them wooden hands so they're actually shitty. I guess if they don't have a jaw, I don't have to worry. Why the jaw? Specifically the jaw so they can't bite. All right, so Clay is working on an EMP launcher. Snuggler's moving everything around right now. Ryan is building more blocks, as is a Ryan thing to do. And now Cummings is cooking. Or Jade. Oh. Oh, unfertilized. Unfertilized. Come on now. Fertilize eggs. We'll a second one here. So how's that EMP launcher coming? That's going to take quite a bit to make. Why don't you go ahead and prioritize delivering? There we go. Bald. After you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Actually. Clay, you come build the beds. There we go. Now you're gonna go rest, and then you'll resume that project in the future. All right, we also need to cut out all of the trees. So, Snuggler. Go ahead and cut down these trees.
Paging Dr. Nutters to the kitchen floor.
And then this will be our freezer. And then Snugglers, we need to make you #1 planting and growing. Clay, this is now no longer your #1 priority. Clay is sort of do everything button. Clay is perfect. Let's not have you be a doctor. And I'm not sure why you were doctoring, but please don't be a doctor. And then we'll build another lamp right here, and I can change the color. Chat, what color should the kitchen be? I'll make each room a different color. What color should the kitchen be? I can't make them all jade. I can make the jade room. This will be the jade room. What is this? The blood room? I mean, it is the blood room. Although it could be a nice hospital sterile white. Oh wait, I'm modifying the wrong one. What should the workshop be? What color should the workshop be?
Clay is the guy who queues Phil in a team-based game with roles.
That's too dark on the eyes. No. Perfect. A nice piss yellow. You can adjust the brightness. How do I change the brightness? Because it does seem kind of dark. Just like in general. Now we have the Jade Room over here. All right. All right. There we go. Let the dandelions spread infinitely. Okay, I understand that this is technically your job right now, but let's put a pause on this. Let's reinstall this one. Over here. Reinstall this one. And then reinstall this one. Good. Everybody move everything on over. Alright, so let's do paved tile here. This will be concrete tile. And then we're gonna need some more stone. Or not stone. Need more steel. And then let's break this one out and let's build an AC unit. So I don't think you can... Yeah, no, unfortunately you cannot. Oop, not that one. Man, the amount of food poisoning that we're about to get is out of this world. Clay, you should always be on construction. Get to doing what needs doing. Here, why don't we get a light? You know, we may not have... We may not have a clean room right now. But why don't you work on that standing layout? Ooh, a psychic soothe. All females are now happier. Mammoth Monument. They want you to build a 15 by 5 monument. The monument must stand for 39 days. If any piece is destroyed, the Archon's enforcement system will activate, and a pack of 24 man-hunting raccoons will arrive. Nice. So, in my head, what I want to do is I want to build this, and then whenever I get raided, destroy it so it activates the raccoons. And then at the end of the day, I get a whole bunch of food. Yeah, I like that. I'll take it for some goodwill. And of course you put it over there. Of course you did. All right. Structure, marble door right here. So where's this thing going? This thing's pretty fucking big. We'll build it out here. Perfect. You're right, I am gonna need a south gate. Currently don't have any gate, which is a problem. Alright, now you'll work on this one. Actually, don't hold that door open. Alright. Now, wood is probably the easiest resource to make this out of, so we're just gonna make it out of wood. Wood, everything. The whole thing is wood. And we'll chop down all these trees to make it. Can you weaponize the ducks? Potentially. There's a potential for weaponized ducks. Beautiful. Now, Snuggler, do you have a weapon? I don't think you do. Oh, we finished our EMP launcher. Chat, I have a job for you. Chat, I have a new job for y'all. It's time to shoot the duck.
You need to spend 92 blocks of any stone.
Chat
on
refuses
it.
to do
It was
so
in the
because of his
quest
ideology.
objective.
What about the but no? I need another animal. I need an animal that is not of my ideology, but of very low upkeep. Like a guinea pig. Chat, I need you to go tame this guinea pig. Biofuel refining is done. We'll do gun turrets, I guess. Now, hopefully the bear does not like... Is the bear full or is the bear hungry? I can't see the bear's food bar. We're gonna hope that he's not hungry. Alright, tamed. Now, how do I set it to... Please read the quest structure required stone. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's some stone in here. We'll just need to cut a little bit of sandstone. Let's cut some sandstone. Do until you have like 50. I don't want a whole lot of sandstone on me. So how do I get this guinea pig? Can we not? Or do I set this as a zone? I think I have to set the guinea pig as an actual zone. Because it's not technically... Yeah, I have to set it as a zone. Which, it's probably better that we do it now. Alright, so let's set up a new area. Area 1. We're going to set them up on Area 1. Now, what is Area 1? Because it's probably best that we set this up now before Bunny decides to, you know, roam out over here and then gets hunted down and then everybody is sad. So let's expand allowed area. Where are the basic animals allowed? Here. Perfect. So that's where the allowed animals are. There we go. And then we're going to create a new area. Manage area. We're going to go ahead and rename this one to animals. We'll rename this one to EMP training. Perfect. New area. Let's go ahead and expand area EMP training. Right there. Awesome. So let's go ahead and set guinea pig to EMP training. And now, chat, after you finish your meal, you're gonna shoot the guinea pig. Beautiful. And now chat is learning how to shoot. Yep. Each time they fire that grenade launcher, they're getting some shooting XP. It doesn't harm the animal. In fact, as you can clearly tell, the animal is so unaffected by it that they're just sleeping on through it. So, no animals were harmed in the making of this shooting XP. All right, guinea pig needs a real name. Give me a good one, otherwise it's just going to be training dummy. I like Sparky. Sparky's a good animal name, and it's relevant to the animal. All right. So we're just gonna do that for a bit. And that's how we're gonna get XP. Now you can only get 4,000 XP per day. So each night, chat is gonna come over here. Monument has now been completed. If this is disturbed for any reason, there will be consequences. All right, so we don't have a lot of meals right now. We need to go hunting. And so now it's time for everybody, except for Ryan, to come on over. It's time to get some more food. You don't even have a gun.
That is a very elaborate and time-consuming way to get a few pieces of smoked meat. Bahroo seems to be not very economical. Rukorpa.
All right. Stockpile. Do storage, clear all, no rotten, critical, animal corpses, not insect. There you go. You can haul that. Now let's all shoot at this one. Okay, you haul that after. Perfect. All right, now we got some meat. For a little bit anyway. Now we start making meals. Now your cooking speed right now, not the greatest. You also have This right shoulder is really hurting your manipulation. Actually, I think it might be the pain that's causing your manipulation to go down. Because you're conscious. Yeah. So your pain is what's causing you to be bad at cooking. So we need to find a way to alleviate your pain. Yeah, we got to find something to alleviate your pain. Perhaps some weed, but then again, if I give you weed, your manipulation is going to go down because then you're just high. You won't be bothered by your pain, but then you're just high, and we get the same problem. Same thing with the peg leg. I think we just need to get you a prosthetic. I think you just need a full, a perfectly normal prosthetic arm. Or tea. Does psychic tea give pain threshold? I didn't know tea actually gave pain threshold. Prosthetic is 60% efficiency? Oh, never mind. Hold on. A little grow zone right here. Let's turn this into psychoid plant, and then this is used to make tea. And then tea should overall boost the mood. I think it is time to create the wall. And then we can deconstruct all this. And then we can build our farms down here. Is there like basic pathing? Like, what's the cheapest form of pathing? Probably concrete? Because your pawns do walk faster over, like, concrete floors. There we go. Now it won't take, you know, for fucking ever to run all the way down here. Gun turrets, nice. Let's learn hospital beds. Right? Oh, I could actually learn precision rifling and make people rifles. Because rifles, I think, are better than SMGs in as general statement. Or they, yeah. Well, ish. They have better accuracy. Biosculpting can get rid of those scars. That takes forever. I'd rather just give someone a cup of tea rather than build a biosculpting monstrosity. Also, now we can go ahead and remove all of this stuff. And then we'll deconstruct all of this too. And build our new defenses over here. Good, keep cleaning. Your main job is to clean. How are we looking on food? We got 21 meals. We're doing fine on food for right now. Entity containment. We'll do a bioferrite harvester. Don't really know what any of this is just yet. We're currently just still trying to build like our own infrastructure. Look at all those llamas. And then we'll build defenses over here. We're going to want to move this. Let's just go ahead and cancel out that grow zone. We're going to move all of our grow zones before the next harvest. I'd like to get all of this out, and then we're going to build our probably SCP area right here. The meeting. Wants to meet with us at a nearby... Nah, I don't want to talk to y'all. Y'all hate me. I'm not sending a negotiator right now. We have tattered apparel. Alright, so we need to add a bill. Let's go ahead and get our clothes made again. So button-down shirts, details, make it out of anything except for cloth. We're gonna do until we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 colonists, so we're gonna do until we have 8. We're gonna count the ones that are equipped. And if any of them are under 52 quality, they no longer count. Only use the allowed ingredients. And then clay. Well, do I want Clay or Ryan to do the crafting? Clay, I feel like is gonna one day betray us. Ryan has a passion for it and will eventually be better anyway, so Ryan it is. Ryan is the only one doing this. Alright. So that's button-down shirts. Now let's do pants. Same thing. Do until you have 8 of them. Count the ones that are currently equipped. Not allowed for that. And then 52% quality. Only Ryan does it. Perfect. And then we have... what is it? Duster. Do until you have that. Count the ones that are equipped. We need 8 dusters. Only allowed ingredients. Ryan does all the work. Clay's downside is the psychic blast she won't betray. We already know what her creeper joiner downside is. Oh, really? So, because we know Psychic Blast is Clay's downside, we now know that Clay is... That will be the only downside. Okay. So they come with one downside. And once you know that downside, that's what you got to deal with. Okay. Well, then we'll have it be... Well, then we'll have it be Clay. Clay is our god tier unit. All right, let's close that out. Clay. Clay is the crafter. We love Clay. And Clay has perfect memory too. Which is kind of crazy, because that means these skills will never decay. Pants material. Only allowed ingredients. Is there actually a chance for Clay to betray, or is that just a chat joke? So Clay is a event. They came from an event. They have super good stats. The only downside is they will have a downside, but you don't know that downside until much later. The downside for Clay, she will randomly let out a horrifying scream that stuns everybody around her for about 2 hours. It will happen randomly, but that's Clay's quirk in exchange for perfect stats. Who knows? Maybe one day that'll kill us all. Or it will just be a mild inconvenience on a Tuesday. Who knows? How do you know about the Psychic Blast? Oh, simple. She's already done it. That's how we found out that that was her downside. Let's go hunting. Mechanoid cluster. Uh-oh. There's a countdown activator. A Tesseran. They have an unstable power cell. Interesting. Now, how close can I get to this? Does anybody know offhand how close I can get to this without it activating? Because there's no proximity there's no proximity indicator. So we'll build a wall like right here. Actually, I'll be honest, I'm really worried about this thing like exploding and then hitting the power cell. And if the turrets blow up, so does this unstable power cell. I think what I need is not an EMP, but a smoke launcher. Because turrets don't have... We need a smoke launcher and other stuff. Well, actually, what's the money to power ratio? This is 400 watts of power for $400, so about $1 per watt. How much does a geothermal cost? Does anybody know? It'd be 340 steel and 8 components. So how much is steel? A steel is $1.90. All right, let's bust out the good old calculator. Let's bust out the good old calculator. All right, so 190 or $1.90 per steel. It takes 340 steel. So 340 steel times 1.9, 646. And then we also have the components. How much are components? $32. All right. I mean, even if I overestimate, and then we add in for the wall. I don't know how much the wall is. We'll say the wall's like 300. I don't know how much the wall is. So it's about $1,200. Or so. It's about $1,200 for a geothermal. And this is $400. So this is 3 times less effective. Yeah. That's 3 times less effective for power to money ratio. Because this is $1,200 generating $3,600. So it generates 3 watts per dollar. This is 1 watt to $1. It's 3 times less effective. We don't want this. And it doesn't even do that much. We'll just build another geothermal if we need power. So we need to shoot this. That's what we need to do. We'll EMP this down and then shoot it. Or, hear me out, I don't even fuck with it, and instead I summon some raccoons on it, and the raccoons kill it. I like that idea more. All right, I saw a bunny. Nope. Power. Beautiful. And this will just slowly deteriorate over time. We don't really care about this. Awesome. Now everyone's getting some nice clothes. Who still has tattered apparel? What's tattered about your apparel? Your parka is shit. So once you get a new duster, you'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna move Bunny's bed over here. We're gonna reinstall this. Well, actually, no. I kind of want the kitchen right here. I want the kitchen. I want the dining table like right here. I need a good dining table. Let's just reinstall it to here for right now. Also, can y'all clean the fucking hospital, please? Thank you. All right. And then we'll reinstall you over here. And then furniture, let's build a nice, perfect, nice table. Awesome. And now we can reinstall the billiards table. Well, uninstall that. And then we can reinstall the billiards table. Is your leader speech off cooldown, chat? Or leader? It is! Let's have a nice, inspiring leader speech. Or no, everyone's kind of in a good mood. We don't need it right now. Clay will build everything, don't worry. Oh, I did miss a floor. Thank you so very much. And then let's go ahead and build another fence right there. And then we'll build some concrete floors. Beautiful. And then we'll move this. Right here. A cougar is hunting coming. A cougar is hunting coming for food. Where's the cougar? The cougar is here. Where's coming? Coming is over here. All right. Where's everybody else? For some reason, hunting near the mechs. All right. I know I told you to go hunting, but there are many better places than this. Okay? You didn't have to come over here. Y'all come over here. Actually, I don't need to do that. What I need to do is zones, manage area, new area. Rename this one to mechs. Now we're gonna go ahead and expand the whole map. The whole map is mechs. Y'all are allowed everywhere. Perfect. Except for right here. There's mechs here. Y'all are not allowed in this area. You do not come over here. All right. And now we put everybody in mechs. Right. I kind of forgot about Cummings being attacked and turned off. Thank God Twitch chat has an EMP. That's right, punch him. What'd you get? Damn. You bruised their left ear with that. Now you're gonna need to come punch the cougar because you don't have a gun that can hurt them. What we got? You got a front leg bruise. Nice. Cummings, run away. All right, now that you're out of range, shoot the cat. Cougar revenge. Now Ryan, come punch. Leader, shoot. Slugger, get out of the way. Nice. Ryan, you keep punching. Nice. All right. Coming. Come and go rest. Who are my doctors again? Bald, Ryan, and Cummin. Where's Bald? Bald's almost here. Ryan's also a doctor, and he just has a few scratches. So Ryan, why don't you go ahead and tend to yourself without medicine? Chat, you go ahead and rest in the bed too. Snuggler, you just go do whatever it is you were doing. Leader, you go do whatever it is you were doing. Actually, I'll give a work drive to Ryan. So he'll hopefully be faster. Global work speed, 50%. All right, good. Leader, go ahead and hunt the cougar. And now, there we go. So now they're in bed. You're already on it. You go heal Cumin. Cumin's dead in 6 hours. Chat's dead in 12. Snuggler is cleaning up the blood. I'm not entirely sure why, but I won't stop you. All right. Oh, get you too. All right, we'll go ahead and deconstruct that. Let's remove the roof area off of this. And then we're going to deconstruct all of these things. Precision rifling is done now. Nice. Into xenogenetics, even though I don't know how to use that just yet. Huzzah, neither of the traps broke. And now, deconstruct all of this. Now we're gonna go ahead and put the geothermal here, but I'm just gonna set it as X for right now, because I don't actually need to worry about it. And then we'll get some growing zones. So, what's a good amount of, like, I don't want to get too much food. How many potatoes is this? It's 11 by 6, so 66 potatoes. That's a pretty good amount of potatoes. Or I can get a nice 60 right here. Nice 60 potatoes. Yeah, 60 potatoes should be good. And then we'll have some right here. All right, we'll turn that into potatoes. We'll turn this one into... we'll turn this patch into heel root. And then some cotton. I don't need a whole lot of it. Six by 5 of 3 food sources is good enough. Oh, you mean like having 6 by 5 of each of the 3 resources? So like rice, corn, and potato? Because I actually would like to know what's the ideal amount of food per colonist. One for each 6 by 5. Blight can spread up to 4 tiles away. Yeah. So you're saying 6 by 5 is enough for 1. So 6 by 10 is enough for 2. We'll make 2 of these. And that'll be enough for 4. And then this one in the center will be some heal root. And then we'll just add on as we need to. Oh god, this is still heal root. Turn this into potatoes, please. There we go. Remove all those floors. Except for this. Keep the weird undead cow in there. You're gonna put walls around your geothermal? I don't really need to since I'm already walled in. If they go down here to break my geothermal, I have bigger problems because this is where I'm fighting my raid. Plus, I love the geothermal just being surrounded by plants. Looks nice. Yeah, I'll harvest the potatoes once they're all ready. All right. We need some more weapons. This is the only downside is I can't tell where my weapons are or how many weapons I have. Electro harvester. Build a generator that draws electricity from contained entities. This process aggravates entities, making them harder to contain. Neat. Build a device that can detect invisible creatures. I like that. Mechanoids have now woken up. They're just chilling. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. So where are my weapons at? I don't think I have any. Oh, wait. There's Chet's Masterwork Nerve Spiker. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. These are all linked. So this storage device will be critical, clear all. It will be the heavy SMG and the EMP launcher. Because those are the two weapons I use, as well as the spike, nerve spiker. Perfect. So now I can see at a glance what I actually have. I probably only need 2 benches. Yeah, I only need 2 benches. Well, actually, yeah, 2 benches is fine. So let's see here. What do you have? Ryan doesn't have a melee weapon. He's my melee unit. And Snuggler doesn't have a gun. So we need to make another heavy SMG. And then Smelter. Smelt down weapon. Do forever. Radius is this area around here. Do not smelt the SMG. Do not smelt the EMP launcher or EMP grenades for future. And do not smelt the nerve spiker and the charge rifle or the assault rifle. Everything else can be smelted down. And now Ryan can just break down all these weapons into components, or rather, some nice steel. He's gonna smelt a legendary weapon at some point. He might. Oh, we have a fertilized egg. Beautiful. Our first. Oh wait, no, we've. Oh shit! I didn't even realize we've been getting a lot of ducks. This is not our first egg. They've been multiplying. That's a lot of ducks. That's a lot of ducks. We need more ducks, though. We need more ducks. More of them, I say. Animal. Sparky, go to EMP training. Chat, equip your EMP launcher. Chat, level up your training. Nice. All right. You've gotten your XP for the day. Up. Oh no. The random people that were patrolling through our area. Oh my god, it just murdered that pig. Uh-oh. I mean, they're dodging like a champ. They're gonna go melee it. They're on fire. They're running away. Laurel is shooting an arrow. They are pretty committed to that arrow. Oh, they've been set on fire. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. They're crawling away. They're crawling. Oh shit. Poor Laurel. We'll have to come through the mountain to deal with that, right? I mean, we could go all the way around, but I just see this as free defense. The only problem is that it's currently defending against the things that pose no threat. But hey, free defense. It's not my problem, it's everyone else's. Oh. Hello. Food. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta make your own here, but
I gotta make my own.
like, here's the tortillas.
I'm gonna eat it here.
I'm about to go.
Oh.
Okay.
See you later.
You go.
Okay. All right. So. Let's go ahead and harvest all of that. There we go. And Clay can work on that. Oh yeah, we got a free Sparky. All right. Hold up. We're gonna go ahead and make a zone here. I'm just gonna make it this entire pen. And we're gonna fill this entire pen with weeds. There we go. Cummings is always in a minor break risk because they're generally unhappy with most of their life. There we go. And now we'll delete the grow zone and it'll be just fine. We do need a bigger barn. How do we build the bigger barn? Where does it go? Did you build your animal pen using the Eldritch Void monolith as a wall? Yes. And personally, I'd like to keep it like that. All right. That looks good. Wait. We need to make this a real door. There we go. Go bring him back. There we go. Oh, we got 3 medicine for free. Thanks. I'm not sure what I did, but thanks. All right. It is time for us to move this containment facility. Okay. All right. Now, is there a better containment center? A holding platform. This is not big enough to hold multiple. Or is every containment gonna need its own containment series? Holding multiple reduces containment strength. There we go. Now it fits. All right, now let's transfer the yak. Now we can go ahead and remove this roof area. This just looks so wrong. I mean, it works. there's the power line again. Engineer's Waifu, thanks for gifting out 10 subs. Very much appreciate that. We need a new research project. Now we'll learn some plate armor. Not that I'm going to use it. Alright, production. Let's go ahead and get... what is it? An electric smithy. Now, what's a good hammer to give Ryan? Or what's a good weapon, chat? What do y'all recommend for melee weapons? For something that we can craft? Longsword? All right. Donkey's joined. Sick. Free food. Yummy. Oh yeah. Details. Not the longsword. All right. This boom rat's got to go. There we go. Only harmed the plants a little bit. All right, now it's time to begin. Structure. We'll make it out of marble because we don't really have much in the way of options here. We'll go here. And then for security, let's build... probably some sandbags. Yeah, just some basic sandbags here. All right. Plate armor's done. I'll research beer. Proximity detector is done. So what do we got here? Perform a psychic ritual which deadens a target's psychic sensitivity and temporarily boosts the ritual invoker's psychic sensitivity. They will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Okay. Perform a ritual which will draw a herd of animals. Okay. Void sculptures. Craft a special void sculpture from bioferrite to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Nice. Sleep suppressor. Build a shard-powered structure that stimulates those nearby to prevent fatigue. The device will irritate anyone nearby. It's kind of funny. Anyone nearby will now never need to sleep. But they're gonna hate it. Bioferrite weaponry. Hellcat rifle. Ooh. This thing looks fun. Oh, wait. This actually uses ammo. Oh, no. I can't just fire it forever. It's only for this? Incinerator. While the main flamethrower can be used without limit, the weapon comes also equipped with a bioferrite-powered mega burner. Okay. I like it. Let's research it. All right, how we doing this? There we go. All right. Let's haul these on over. Now we're gonna have a nice little kill box. Not the greatest kill box, but it'll do. It'll hold. And there'll be a nice little door right here too. Toxin drop. They'd like to give you 182 toxic waste packs. And doing so, they'll give you a psychic animal pulsar. No. I'm not taking your waste packs. Dump your garbage somewhere else. Dump it somewhere else, dude. Psychic drone low female. All the females are currently pissed off. All right. All right. And chat, I think that is where we're going to call it for this evening. I have a meeting that I need to get to that is in about 20 minutes, so I want to make sure that I'm ready for that. And then I think tomorrow we'll be able to stream pretty much the whole day. I don't think I got anything for y'all. But I got a meeting in like 20-30 minutes, and then I have a workout like an hour later anyway, so I think this is a good place to go ahead and call it. We moved our base on over. We now have a thriving empire of ducks. Our colonists are actually happy because we have ducks, I think. I think they're happy from the ducks. They like the ducks. Yes. But I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you so very much for watching. If y'all have enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor. Hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. I'll probably be streaming more Rimworld tomorrow unless something else catches my interest. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. You've all been awesome. Post Roo sit on your way out. It's my only ask. Or Roo love. At the end of the stream, post Roo love. That's all I ask. If you enjoyed it, it's one little Roo love. And with that, I'm calling it a night. But I will give you, I'm going to start returning this, chat. I'm going to start returning. We used to end our streams with this. I'm bringing it back. The ending song. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later.